to our fellow Bicolanos as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024. Let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia: compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Magandang balita para sa ating mga magniniyog. Alam nyo bang maaaring madagdagan ang inyong kita sa pag-intercrop ng kakao at kape sa inyong niyugan? Ito ay ang proyektong Community-Based Farm Enterprise Development Project, Coffee and Cacao Intercropping sa ilalim ng Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act na ipinatutupad ng Department of Agriculture High Value Crops Development Program sa pakikipagtulungan sa Philippine Coconut Authority. Layunin nitong gawing makabago ang industriya ng pagniniyog sa bansa upang mapataas ang kita ng mga magniniyog. Ano ang maaari mong ma-avail sa proyektong ito? Expansion of coconut coffee and or cacao intercropping, rehabilitation of existing coffee and cacao trees, at establishment of coffee and cacao nurseries. Papaano? Kailangan lamang na ikaw ay rehistrado sa National Coconut Farmers Registry System at Registry System for Basic Sectors in Agriculture, miyembro ng asosasyon o kooperatiba na PCI accredited at may geotag ng inyong farm area. Ang cacao ay mainam na intercrop sa niyog o saging sa loob ng 18 buwan ay mamumunga na. Kaya nitong mamunga hanggang 25 taon. Malaki ang demand nito sa buong mundo dahil ito ay ang pangunahing sangkap ng tsokolate.
Kasama rin po natin ngayong umaga si Pastor Salvador Del Castillo. Sir, kamusta po? Ilan po ang number of contingents natin para sa civic event na ito?
Actually, ang participating school is 150. Patante di parade, igual niya pansilri, dance competition. I think 16 participants. But para masurti ng program, habang pag may gap, ma-award kita kan si mga winner last Saturday. So, we are hoping na baka mga before 3 o'clock tapos na kita. Primero po, alam mo yung pag-imbita sa Arangkan na Gobyerno Lokal Canaga na pag-witness kaniyong CTP, MAPI, DRRM, parade rin yung naaga. malaking connection sa kapistahan sa ating Lura Independent. Although medyo nagtataratagiti po, pero dagos po kita. Dagos ang sa tuyang parehin po yan. Actually, maagahon piga-anticipate ko kung dahil niya ako magpundo baka mapirisan kitang mag-recommend na ikantilang parada. Pero with the winner po yan, dagos po kita.
Muli, yan po si Councilor Salvador Del Castillo. Muli, ito po ang One Media TV 48 Naga. Live na live tayo sa ating Facebook page at iaanyahan po namin lahat ng ating online viewers na patuloy na tumutok sa ating live ngayong umaga. This is John Mike Angeles, your correspondent for this morning.
Ikaw pagkita ni nasa 636 na competing groups, 636.
Nasa 234 po ang satuyang CTP units, junior, senior, high school.
Majorettes, junior and senior high school, open category, kapagitanin 114 participantes.
Asin sa DBC, DLC, junior, senior high school, 107.
And pagkabutan sa band open category, kapagitanin 7.
So for a total of 636.
So atas mo kitang magpuna kasi tuyang parada mo na pagkaga, we would like to acknowledge some of our city officials and guests mo na pong pagkaga. Inaroon na po ang pag-acknowledge sa tuya pong chairman kan sa tuya pong 2024 Second Bicol Region CTP MAPE DRRM Parade Competition. We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor Salvador M. Del Castillo.
We would like also to acknowledge City Councilor Gail Abunal Gomez and Vice Chairman po kang event Vice Chairman kang Second Bicol Region CTP MAPE DRM Parade Competition.
We would like also to acknowledge the presence of Madam Miriam Camila, Principal 3 of Rigonada National Technical Vocational School, as well as Loreline Tabayag of the head teacher 3 of the same school.
And also, good morning ma'am Annabel Vargas, kan CSWDO. Good morning ma'am.
Morning, Madam.
Good morning.
Also would like to acknowledge Sir George Importante, a secondary school principal, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente Buhi, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge also the presence of Commodore Rogelio June Orillosa, PCGA, CJDBCL District Director.
And also, we would like to acknowledge Epifanio Barosa, President, Federation of Philippine Eagles Club, Incorporated.
Okay, good morning, sirs and madams. In a few minutes, ilang minuto lang po, mga po na po kita sa tuya pong parada. Ini na po ang pinakahalabang parada. Ngunyan pong Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, Second Bicol Region CTP MAPE DRRM Parade Competition. Principal of Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Sister Wilma Bomangabang, OP, and Mrs. Pearly Ruth Felices. Good morning.
Nagtulak na po ang satuyang parada. Ang ginutan kang Second Bicol Region CTP MAPE DRM Parade Competition. Yaw na po dyan sa may Elias Angeles Street.
Okay, so at this point in time, agad na po ni mensahe ang event chairman kan 2024 Second Bicol Region CTP MAPE DRRM Parade Competition, the Honorable City Councilor Salvador M. Del Castillo.
Salamat Abing Mike, maray na aga po sa kabos. Primero po, ang pagpasalamat niya sa mga partisipante, siring man sa satuyang mga katuwang. Sa committee po, yaon si Kunsi Gail Abunal Gomez, ang satuyang event vice chairman, ang sa mga member kan committee, si Mrs. Annabel Vargas, ang satuyang executive director, si Mr. Vic Avila, siring man po sa satuyang mga katabang, ang Philippine Coast Guard Auxiliary, ang Federation of Philippine Eagles, ang daroyaman ng mga bunsok ng Philippine Eagles, ang mga Junior Eagles, sino man po sa iba pang mga organisasyon, sa mga riders, asin ibang mga volunteer group, asin lalong-lalo na po sa satuyang kagurangan na paski subanggi medyo makusugon si Uran. Angon niyan po, medyo turutagiti na lang, kaya po dagos sa satuyang parada. So sa ngaran po kang Gobyerno Lokal Kansuran Canaga, sa pamamayo ni Mayor Nelson Dicacion, ang sabuya pong pag-imbitan na mag-witness kan sa tuyang gigibuhon na parada, maski po medyo uran-uran kadigit, pero po sabi kaya isyo mas buon. So sa kapos po, kaliwat, mas maray na aga, salamat sa sa inyong kapos.
Mabalos, City Councilor Salvador Del Castillo, ang chairman po kan event Ngunya ng Aga. We would like also to acknowledge Dr. Mariano de Guzman, SDS, DepEd, Iriga City.
Monya na po, ipapapistomi na ang mga members kan Board of Judges.
The members of the Board of Judges, if you are called, you please stay in the middle for recognition. The Chairman of the Board of Judges, Professor Gina D. Sarahan of the Holy Child Jesus College, Gumaka, Quezon. Majorettes Judge, Madam Michelle A. Orihela, Teacher 3, Division Majorette Trainer. Another Judge, Mylene A. Tera, Bachelor of Education, PNU South Luzon Campus, Lopez, Quezon, Division Trainer for Majorettes in Elementary and High School Division of Quezon. DBC Lyre Band Judges, Sir Mark Arnold Christopher M. Nano, Regional DLC Band Trainer, Calabarzon, Lokban, Quezon. Another judge, Sir Herman Jerry Reyes III, International Band DLC BS Music, Conservatory Music, Elite Star, Percussion, Quezon City. For CTP, MAPE, DRRM Judges, Fire Chief Inspector, Gerald Elino B. Lavadja, REE, Deputy Provincial Fire Marshal of Camarines Sur, and a Regional Chief Fire Safety Enforcement Division, Provincial Fire Marshal of Masbate. Another judge, Senior Fire Officer 1, Oreo S.A. Pomposo Jr., a Provincial Chief for Operation of Camarines Sur. Another judge, Coast Guard Ensign Jason F. Bernardino of Maragondon, Cavite City, a Chief of Staff, Coast Guard Station, Catanduanes. And the last but not the least judge, we have Coast Guard Ensign Jefferson A. Dahunan, Poblacion Comarangkang of Zamboanga del Sur, Chief of Staff Coast Guard Station of Albay. So my dear friends, these are the composition of the members of the Board of Judges for the second CTP MAPI DRRM Parade Competition. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Salamat po sa mga judges. Good luck. O yan na po ang pinakapayokan na parada. Pinapanginutan po yan kan Uswag Riders Eagles Club Marshall.
Entering the reviewing stand is the Uswag Riders Eagles Club Marshals.
Yan naman po ang Viparsil Group Commander and Staff, headed by Joel S. Bailon, Regional President, Reynaldo A. Albia Camsur, and Iriga City President, President Levy N. San Jose, Naga City, President Melquiades T. Almario Jr., First District President, Isacani A. Lingao, Second District President, Gil P. Huerto, Third District President, Franklin Rivero, Fourth District President, Tomas L. Barandon, Fifth District President. Yan na po ang Dalupaon National High School Drum and Lyre Corps, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, followed by the Masked Colors.
Entering the reviewing stand is the Viparsil Group Commander and Staff, headed by Joel S. Maylon, Regional President, and Dalupaon National High School Drum and Line Corps, Pasakaw Camarines Sur, followed by the Mass Colors.
Advancing ng US stand, ito po ang Masked Colors. Led by PNP Naga Roller Officer and Bearers.
Once again, maray na aga po sa ating lahat. Isang maulan na umaga pero rain or shine nga ay nagpapatuloy ang ating second Bicol Regional CTP, MAPE, DRRM and Majorettes Parade competition ngayong umaga.
Thank you. We would like to acknowledge Maricel Young, Principal 1 San Carlos Integrated School, SDO Legacy.
Also like to acknowledge Elvin Monroy, Dr. Elvin Monroy, DPS MAPE, SDO, Naga City, and Sister Nicolasa V. Portia, Principal of St. Angelo Academy.
We would like also to acknowledge Mr. Felipe Panton, Mr. Felipe Panton, ILE Iglesia School.
We have on first contingent, category 1, CTP RMX Company. Dalupaon National High School, CTP Unit, Pasakaw Camarines Sur, Boys and Girls with Favorites, and BBC Live 4B. Troop Commander and Staff, Mark Neil Bergantin. Troop Commander, Reagan Rodriguez. Troop S1, Leon James Solian. Troop S2, Danilo Gordelis. Troop S3, Kenneth Antonio. Troop S4, Major Miller. Scarlett Nicole Hoda. BBC Band Leader, Sean Lawrence Montile. CTV Company Commander, Brian James Cano. CTV Company XO, Taylor Boyon. First Platoon Leader, CTV DRR Boys, Strongly Manolo. Second Platoon Leader, Pekaria Barameda. Student Principal, Bayani Belga. CTV Company Facilitator, Ramon Carpenter.
Our first entry for CTP DRRM Mixed Company, Category 1, Dalupaon National High School CTP Unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Ma'am Fe Esmeralda, Principal 2, Bulak National High School.
very much. Entry number 1, Dalabao National High School, CTV Unit, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 2, Doña Basilia S. Gilon, Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Reynel Orjales, Troop Commander. John Paul Anthony Bermudo, Troop S1. Mary Chris Padaya, Troop S2. Ruby Pia, Troop S3. Samantha Palacio, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Carlene Mirando. DBC Band Leader, Lawrence Casano. CTV Company Commander, Jessa Salvino. CTV Company XO, Charlie Ibo. First Platoon Leader, Rodel Bandoy. Second Platoon Leader, Crisel Bernardo. School Head Principal, Julieto Benito de la Torre. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Milandres Dineros Jr. Majors Coordinator, April Rose Jimenez. DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mico El Quiero. Michael De La Torre, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Mark Abellano, DXC Trainer. Ruel Ragrario, Majorette Trainer. Entry number 2, Doña Basilia Esquilon, Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Ma'am Maribel Beria, School Principal 1, Tumbao High School. Thank you sa Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School o Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 3, Tapayas National High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Troop Commander Staff, Troop Commander Angel Saldo, Troop S1 Vince Raven Apostol, Troop S2 Asmin Kuliko, Troop S3 Gently Rabusa, Troop S4 Melchor Afino, Major Leader Mary France Dastrilla, DLC Leader Prince Jamie Tumbado, CPT Company Commander Mark Joseph Sanchez, CPT Company XO Mark Allen Sinfedo, First Platoon Leader CTP Boys Ulysses Rivera, Second Platoon Leader CTP Girls Jamila Iris Sermona, School Head Francie Perillo, MAPE Facilitator Rizalde Murillo, Hazel Prodico, Matrix Coordinator Joseph Villamer, Rachel Dimanarik, DBC DLC Coordinator Mark Jadver, Aminal Jason G. Navida, Jester Inocencio and June Mar Batan. Makatugang entry number 3, Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 3, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Goa, Camarines Sur. Major leader, Joe Gerstein A. Galan. DBC leader, John Rayburn Chavez. School head, Sister Eleanor B. Amante, SPC. Major coordinator, Ms. Jane Duaso. DBC DLC coordinator, Mr. Mark Jacet Borja. Mr. Romy J. Pagador, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Goa, Camarines Sur. DBC and LAR only. Mabalos, entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Majorates and DBC Land Corps only. Next entry is entry number 5, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Troop Commander Staff, Nino Hirico Alba, Troop Commander. Nayumi Tataro, Troop S1, Ajay Silva, Troop S2, Sean Cedron Masotes, Troop S3, Captain Mamano, Troop S4, Major Leader, Roda Angelica Tabarangao, DBC Leader, Ashley Almasco, CPT Company Commander Tony Caigas, CPT Company XO Lawrence Gigante, First Platoon Leader CPT Boys Lawrence Bungol, Second Platoon Leader Girls Pauline Orande, School Head Mrs. Miriam L. Camila, CPT Facilitator Mr. Edwin Kimba, Mrs. Romarin G. Canalis, Major Coordinator Mrs. Missy Parawa, Mrs. Miriam Coordinator Mrs. Sylvie Oki, entry number 5.
Once again, that was our entry number 5, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, CTP Unit, Irigas City.
Approaching at the center is entry number 6, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Kamsur.
looking very neat and clean with a white and blue costume. Once again, that was Campo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated CTP Unit, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Approaching at the center is contingent number 7 from Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated CTP Unit, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
White smiles despite the rain ang ating Majorettes. And of course, those powerful drum beats and lyre ng kanilang banda, kasama rin of course ang kanilang CTP unit.
Mga tugang madadalan man ang live broadcast sa tuyang official Facebook page and YouTube channel One Media TV 48 Naga.
Happy viewing po kay Wela Pilarta. Watching from Mandaluyong City, si Gio Ricafrente. Hello and good morning, Christina Reyes.
We have entry number 8, Carolina National High School CTP Unit, Naga City.
Yorica May Nacion, School Head, Lida Ebora, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Edmar Patricio, Major Coordinator, Joan Legota, Nina J. Aguilar, BBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Elmar Espano. Entry number 8, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City.
Look at those march ng kanilang CTP unit. Looking very elegant. And clean rin ang ating Majorettes with their moss or emerald green costume.
Kasalukuyan nga medyo lumalakas pa itong ulan. Pero rain or shine, ika nga ang ating event for this morning. Sa mga nagdadalan man po, igdi live sa Plaza Quezon, magdoble ingat man po kita.
Once again, that was entry number 8, Carolina National High School CTP Unit, Naga City.
Entry number 9, no show. Next entry number 10. Santa Cruz National High School, Kanaman, Camarines Sur. Church Water Extra, Joseph Copy, John Manuelos, Troop S1, John Mark Duvenet, Troop S2, Mark Allen Panes, Troop S3, John Eric Escala, Troop S4, Major Leader, Angela Montesor, DBC Leader, Leon Enrique Magalolan, Mape Commander, Dixon Delvo, Mape Company XO, Daniel Asis, First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Dave Lopez, Second Platoon Leader Boys, Girls, Jerica San Juan.
Now we have entry number 10, Santa Cruz National High School CTP Unit, Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Lawrence Joy Alugate, DBC PLC Coordinator, Lloyd Valentino, Assistant PLC Coordinator, Angelica Rivera, PLC Trainer, Ray Ian San Andres, Major Trainer, Carla Arguelles. Entry number 10, Santa Cruz National High School, Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Asin, pasalamatan taman nyatoan sa tuyang mga sponsors. Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future. Duty Free Philippines, shop at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Construction. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG, alagang BMEG, alagang number 1. Department of Agriculture Bicol, Asin, Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, and Ravenous Communications. Salamat po.
Once again, ito po ang Santa Cruz National High School with their CTP unit from Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Santa Cruz National High School, Kanaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 11, Ragay National Agricultural and Fishery School, Limoro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Aimee Abril, Troop Commander, Earl General Malian, Troop S1, Nico Angelo Toca, Troop S2, John Michael Oro, Troop S3, Jeffrey Oro, Troop S4, Major Leader, Mary Gold Bukhao, DPC Leader, Mark Justine Paz, CTP Company Commander, Paul Mark Hitosis, CTP Company XO, Rupert Quesada, First Platoon Leader Boys, John Raven Raya, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Francis Angela Sadi, School Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
At the center is our entry number 11, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School from Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Look at that energetic band despite the rain. And of course, those sharp march from their CTP unit.
Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Triple runner and staff, Joel Buanson, triple runner, Erson Parusa, triple S1, John Paul Mercado, triple S2, Ricardo Ortega, triple S3, Jeboy Malota, triple S4, Major Leader, Princess Lian Bakite, BBC Leader, Jamil Orkanal, CTV Alpha Company Commander, Joel Ace Cruz, CTV Company XO, Sunny Heights Nesa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Jobel Flores, Second Platoon Girls, Lycine Olimpo, School Head Principal,
Entry number 12, Tandaay High School, CTP Unit, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Major Coordinator, Andrew Saison. Assistant Major Coordinator, Trainer, Angelica Cordon. Demi Bagasala, DBC DLC Coordinator, Joji Ann Ansus. Entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Again, this live is also brought to you by Naga Optical Quality Eyeglass made while you wait at the second floor of SM Naga City. Eternal Gardens, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Eternal Crematory. Ako Bicol Portilist, katabang na kasurog pa. KD Sportswear and Apparel. Aguila Autoglass, the original #1 windshield and autoglass supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga City. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much. Entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry number Vocational High School, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Supervisor and staff, Supervisor, John Boyd and Latino, S1, Earl Alexander Cala, S2, Sam Peñas, S3, Jeremy Baez, S4, Major Leader, Shannon Ashley Tuatay, BBC Leader, Jim Mark Parklight, CTV Company Commander, Jermel Ovado, CTV Company XO, Jerry Glenn Colombia.
Approaching at the center is contingent number 13, Dahat National Vocational High School, CTP Unit, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Sa mga tugang taman na maigdi pa lang sa Plaza Quezon, magpasiguro po kitaling balo asin magdaraning payong. Ingat po kita sa biyahe. Again, we have entry number 13 from Dahat National Vocational High School, CTP Unit, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur.
And of course, ang ating road closure advisory, sarado pa rin po ang mga daan along Panganiban Drive, M. Castro Street, Biak na Bato, General Luna Street, J. Hernandez Street, and P. Diaz Corners.
Next entry number 14 from National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. For the right side, J.D. Venezuela, took commander, Report Binaret, took S1. Benji Sabaho, took S2. Mark Andre Rodelas, took S3. Second, platoon leader girls, Rainiel Pasadilla, school head, principal, Norman Seda, CPP, MAPET facilitator, police, private second lieutenant Santiago Lambuyong, Reserve Philippine Army, major coordinator, Jai P. Agarin, DBC DLC coordinator, band director, Kent Joseph Samar, entry number 14, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines School. Entry number 14, Salvacion High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 15, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Nash Pahayahay, Troop Commander, Joseph Punto, Troop S1, Ryan Kasasi, Troop S2, Jaira May Dialolo, Troop S3, Winston Salamis, Troop S4, Major Leader, Sherika May Villete, PBC Leader, Daniela Tablada, CTP Company Commander, Gilbert Sapat, CTP Company XO, Kentley J. Salamis. First Platoon Leader Boys, Raymark Ronobra. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Hazel Budolio. School Head Principal, Dr. Edgar Clarino, CTP Mapes Facilitator,
Once again, this is our entry number 15 sa Logon High School CTP unit from San Jose, Camarines Sur. Mag-shoutout mo naman po kita. Thank you for watching Jade Lester Cornelio, Marivic Cortero, and Ana Joy Asense. This special shoutout is brought to you by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future.
Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Salugan High School, Salugan, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 16, Shena College, Tigawang Incorporated, Tigawang, Camarines Sur.
Once again, that was our entry number 15, Salugan High School from San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Mikhail Jr. Chesa Chesa Mayor Leader Francis Rolanda Rolanda DVC Leader Derek Lee City Commander Vince Villada City Commander XO Christy Diaz First Natural Leader Boys Anton Guerrero.
Now we have entry number 16, Shena College, CTP Unit Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Ready Israel, Major Coordinator Joy Pitaliano, DPC DLC Coordinator Band Director Jerwil Daculio. Entry number 16, Shena College, Tigawang Incorporated, Tigawang, Camarines Sur. Also like to acknowledge Maynard Jonas Lesota student, Shepherdsville College Incorporated. Mrs. Pearly Ruth Calices, Academic Coordinator for the Santissimo Rosario Humana, Camarines Sur. George Importante, Secondary School Principal, San Vicente National High School. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Shela College, Tigao Incorporated, Tigao and Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Bomobono H. Gonzalez, National High School, Mahay, Ipanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Sherwin Espadas, Troop Commander, Francis Salvador, Troop S1, Justin Realizan, Troop S2, Ryan Azaraga, Troop S3, Kenley Bayadas, Troop S4, Major Leader, Janelle Rahina, BBC Leader, Benchel Shellos, CTV Company Commander, Ralph Cesar Ascaraga, CTV Company XO, Sandy Copy, First Platoon Leader Boys, Lance Justin Burset, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marie France Bugasan, School Head Principal, Hilda Castaneda, CTV Mapping Facilitator, Dennis Esteban, Major Coordinator, Maria Ana Curioso, BBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Sally Genova, entry number 17, Bomobono H. Gonzalez, National High School, Bahay, Ipanan, Camarines Sur.
Once again, that was our entry number 17, Bomobono H. Gonzalez National High School with their CTP unit from Lipanan, Camarines Sur. Marching towards the center stage, we have entry number 18, Cararayan National High School from Cararayan, Naga City. Bahagya pong humina ang ulan sa umagang ito, pero patuloy pa rin po ang ating paalala na sa lahat ng manunood at papunta pa lamang po dito sa Naga City, magdala po tayo ng ating mga payong sapagkat makulimlim pa rin at patuloy pa rin ang ulan.
very much, entry number 18. Next entry, entry number 19. Block Edward Salvo, Memorial High School, Kamitan, Barangay, Carolina Sur. Troop Commander Isa, Carl David Asociacion, Troop Commander. Mark Villanova, Troop S1. Nico Granda, Troop S3. Janet Ann Ramos, Troop S3. John Howard Balanza, Troop S4. Major Leader, Lieutenant Cordell. UPC Leader, Emiliano Gonzalez. City Company Commander, John R. Espinosa. City Company XO.
Now entry number 19 is Don Mariano Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Hale, Saragay, Camarines Sur.
Student, Principal, Ermita P. Carino, City Commander, Assistant Leader, Yomar Armonias, Major Coordinator, Leslie I. Cleveland, PVC PLC, Coordinator, Brand Director, Rodel Capisola, Onismo Palaude, Assistant Coordinator, Joel Joaquin Salazar, Major Trainer, Darren Pizza, Batch Trainer, entry number 19, Don M. Gonzalo, Memorial High School, Kamitan, Barangay, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 19, Don Mariano Gonzalvo Memorial High School from Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 20. Shepherd Bill College, Tawahoa, Ikaw, Camarines Sur, Troop Commander Isa, Brian Thomas Elsa, Troop Commander, Hershey Ann Caligo, Troop S1, Sir Luis Perina, Troop S2, Jake Saya, Troop S3, Jedediah S.B., Troop S4, Major Leader, Princess Angel Azur, DPC Leader, Jairus Dexter Caligo.
Approaching at the center is entry number 20, Shepherdville College from Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
First platoon leader, boys, Lagi Shalom. Second platoon leader, girls, Mary Julie Ibagi, Student Principal, Mayor Jonas P. Minnesota, LPDC, CDP Mohammed Facilitator, Mary Jolie Machado, Major Coordinator, Maria Cristina Mordi, Nete, LPDC, PDC PLC Coordinator, and Member, Dixter B. Kamila, LPDC, Rosemary Sila, Assistant Major Facilitator, and Casino, Assistant CDP Facilitator, Senator Sigarza, Assistant DRC Facilitator, and Chief Attorney, Shepherdville College, Tawahoa, Ikaw, Camarines Sur. Recognize the Division Chief of AFC, Jason Jason Cabarate, Officer Principal of School, Mariette Benedict. Entry number 20, Gabriel George, Next entry number 21, La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Hazel Pasaga, Troop Commander. Roland Alvarez, Troop S1. Jasmine Covadera, Troop S2. Anna May Takao, Troop S3. Kenneth Baroga, Troop S4. Major Leader, GP Pentecostes. DVC Leader, Dave Alcaraz. CCTV Commander, Rich B.R. Bueno. CCTV Exo, Jasmine Motel. First Platoon Leader was Cell FS. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Joy Canela. Student, Principal, Wenceslao Lisa Santiago. CCTV Maher Facilitator, Marjan Francisco. Gian Javier, Karen Reyes, Rosamel Paulina. Major Coordinator, Paulina Latesa. Jenny Da Silva, Arlene Peluda, Vanessa Pata. UBC PLC Coordinator, Andrew Weber, Jeremy Moreno, Eric Moa, Jared Alice, Jimmy Azuela, PLC Chairman, Jared Adrian Bata, Entry, number 21, La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Marching towards the center is our entry number 21, La Victoria High School, with their CTP unit from Bulac, Camarines Sur. St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Shanghai, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Mary France Celerico, Troop Commander. Sandro Padilla, Troop S1. Vincent Angelo Paine, Troop S2. Raymond Morida, Troop S3. Percy Abigail Mascato, Troop S4. Major Peter, and Pauline Santoke, PLC Leader, Rich Josie Rojas.
CTV Company Commander, Simon Justine Manago. CTV Company EXO, Eustacio Azada IV.
First Platoon Leader Boys, Alan and Bonilla Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Leah Shane Encinas. School Head Principal, Sister Ibalasa B. Portia D.M. CTV Commander Facilitator, Mr. James Scarano. Majors Coordinator, Mr. Eric Lerigo.
Again, we have entry number 22, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Alain Dave Algura, Troop Commander. Michael Funones, Troop S1. Christopher Aduana, Troop S2. Joshua Paluca, Troop S3. Mark Lester Mohar, Troop S4. Major Leader, Trisha Salazar. DGC Leader, Carlos Joel Maranoe. CTV Company Commander, Red Lester Belza. CTV Company XO, Angel Yusuya. First Platoon Leader Boys, Noel Samudio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Montes. School Head Principal, Irene Villeza. CTV MAPE Facilitator, John Paul Dasilio. Giorgio Paulo G. Camino. Major Coordinator, Rizalene Lozano and Nina Albay. BBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Francis Gaviles, Judex Osilada, and Julie Ann P. Badong. Entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Approaching the center stage is our entry number 23, Felipe P. Pantan High School with their CTP unit from Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang igwakitanin 114 contingents para sa parade competition ngunya na aldaw.
Thank you very much. Entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, Palusong National High School, Palusong, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Anthony C. Papa, Troop Commander. Lady Balas, Troop S1. Kirby Bueno, Troop S2. Kevin Lee for Morales, Troop S3. Francholine Navarro, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Nicole Bermudo. BBC Leader, Emil Simon Sakai. CDP Commander, Francis Wolfana. CDP Cornexo, Ian S. Malmado. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jasmine Angusa. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shakira Hussein Poliero. School Head Principal, Jean Juarez.
We have entry number 24, Palsong National High School, CTP Unit, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Band Director, Annie Picola, and Sharon Abilionar. Entry number 24, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
We have entry number 24, Palsong National High School, CTP Unit, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
salamat sa pagtutok sa ating online viewers, Christian Lagatic Barnuevo, Dave Andre Sacuesa, Jan Carlo Alina Alarcon, and Hanelin P. Rocco. Sa ating online viewers, Christian.
Thank you very much. Entry number 24, Palasong National High School.
This special shout out is brought to you by Duty Free Philippines. Shop at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph.
Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Vanessa Cerillo, Troop Commander. Dan Mar Satur, Troop S1. Marty Cabaldea, Troop S2. G. Caganda, Troop S3. John Beleza, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kimberly Boyce. BPC Leader, Dash Weir Headshot. CTV Company Commander, Jimuel Dakara. CTV Company EXO, Keith Anthony Vargas. First Platoon Leader Boys.
Entry number 25, Catalatoan National High School, CTP Unit Sangay, Camarines Sur.
CTV Facilitator, Roel Perez. Assistant Mapping Facilitator, June Mark Borisima. Major Coordinator, Nelly Claire Liguera. Major Trainer, Olimpio Francisco Martinez III. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Ned Galagala. Francis Ibo Ibero. Entry number 25, Catalatoan National High School, Catalatoan Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing, Eddie Bigueras. This special shout out is brought to you by ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free.
Once again, that is our entry number 25, Catalatoan National High School from Sagnay, Camarines Sur.
Roy Guillermo, Group S3, Nathaniel Guerrero, Group S4, Major Leader, Gian Diego, BBC Leader, John Guerrero Arado, CTV Company Commander, Jesse Ohelini, CTV Company XO, Francis Caluce, Pete Francis Caluce, First Platoon Leader Boys, Joshua Pilao, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Cia Zapate, School Principal, Carolina Vergara, CTV Master Facilitator, Renato Picasso, Major Coordinator, Marina Rosa, BBC LC Coordinator, Band Director, Renato Picasso, Noel Encinas, Assistant LC Coordinator, John Aguado, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Entry number 26, Narago High School, Narago, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Like a large process of
number 26, hali sa Nato National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Also, we acknowledge the presence of the local city councilor, Omar Guadalupe.
Look at those vibrant colors from our entry number 26. At muli ngang bumubuhos ang ulan dito sa Plaza Quezon. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang ating civic event, which is the second CTP DRRM MAPE and DBC DLC and Madrid's competition.
Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Nato National High School, Nato Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 27.
Once again, that was a Nato National High School from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Lance Kurta, Troop Commander. Rand Zuma, Troop S1. Alexa Lumalata, Troop S2. Ana Andrea Mapina, Troop S3. Marian Joy Supai, Troop S4. Major Leader, Fiona Latameo. DVC Leader, Marcio Regalia. CTP Company Commander, Arvin Vasquez. CTP Company EXO, Hero Billy Bear. First Platoon Leader Boys, Sailin John Masalate. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maricar Albano. School Head Principal, Nick P. Azania. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Jonathan Paunil. Major Coordinator, Joffrey Secopito. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Jeffrey Ibareta. Entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay. Would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor Joe Perez. Also, we have School Principal of San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City, Salvacion Felices, and the OIC, Yeser Hesoro.
Camilla Bailen, and this special shout out is brought to you by Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Number 27, San Agustin Integrated School from Libon, Albay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay. Next entry.
Once again, that was our entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School from Libon, Albay.
Troop Commander and Staff, Jonas Bayas, Troop Commander, Aaron Actuca, Troop S1, Mark Sunny, Laura, Troop S2, Justin Bulloso, Troop S3, John Paul Maria, Troop S4, Major Leader, Nina Francine Layaga, DVC Leader, Adrian Maravillas, CDB Company Commander, Albert Peñamor, CDB Company XO, Ken Iagas, First Platoon Leader Boys, Aaron Paulo, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Cole Tito, School Head Principal, Florentina B. Marquez, Principal 1, CDB Mapet Platoon Leader, Alexander Solas, Major Coordinator, Adela Mary Rosel Melvina, and Rika and Kabi, ELC Coordinator Band Director, Vilma Misulas, and Jeremy Mojico. Entry number 28, Lupin National High School, Lupin, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Like to acknowledge
Approaching the center stage is our entry number 28, Lupi National High School from San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Happy 2K viewers! Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
And of course, maraming salamat din po sa ating YouTube viewers with 768 watching. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay sa ating live.
Dito Taro, Troop Commander, Ronald Budiano, Troop S1, Tani Kapini Francisco, Troop S2, Weston Medina, Troop S3, Israel Cicena, Troop S4, Major Leader, Riyad Escalante, DPC Leader, Eman Clemeno, CDB Company Commander, Jeremy Alano, CDB Company XO, Emilio Delgado, First Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Arca, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Mozart, School Head
Entry
Principal,
number
Narwin
29,
Barretos,
Kabalinadan High School, hali sa Tigaon, Camarines.
Gilbert Flores, Gabriel Centinela, Major Coordinator, Sharice Silson, DCDLC Coordinator, Band Director, J.R. Septesa, John Ricardo Passer, DLC Trainer,
Live broadcast sa Satuyang official Facebook page as in YouTube channel 1 Media TV48 Naga.
Like our knowledge, Sir Casiano B. Magigoro Jr., OIG Chief, Field Technical Assistance Division, Deputy Regional Officer,
Happy viewing po, Miss Celine Ortinero, MJ Gracia, Kathleen Guanzon, and Janet Soberano Rebadajo. This special shout out is brought to you by Dream Isle Productions by Joy Mark Baduya. Once again, our entry number 29, Kabalidanan High School from Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Have 114 contingents ngunya na parade competition.
Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Kapalinadan High School, Kapalinadan Tigao, Kapalinadan School. Next entry, entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Kamsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Trooper Commander Esa, Maria Janelle Gracia, Trooper Commander, Joros Cristóbal, Troop S1, Andrew J. Ramos, Troop S2, Miyoki Regasi, Troop S3, Petrus Roma Regasi, Troop S4, Major Leader, April Joy Camoral, DPC Leader, Jose Pesere, CDD Company Commander, Larry J. Garawin II, CDD Company Exo, Sati Lance Orega, First Platoon Leader Boys, Anthony Bell Colombo, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jeffy S. Martinez, School Principal, Mr. Coronado Motor, School President, Mr. Roberto S. Paraga, CDD Martin Facilitator, Mr. NC Larry J. Garawin, Philippine Navy Reserve, Major Trainer, Mr. Jolene Sapolase, PBC POC Trainer, Mr. Alfred Guillermo, entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Kamsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Marching towards the center stage is our entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur from Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Kamsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo, Camarines Sur, Troop Commander and Staff. Troop Commander, Shanti Pinor, Troop S1, Les Arian Zamora, S2, Fiona Gwyneth Bernal, S3, James Niebla, S4, Harold Lidia, Major Leader, Wayne Erino, PBC Leader, Joseph Emmanuel Soliman, Company Commander, Sean Lesser Ulese, Company Exo, Bizar Gracelo.
At the center is entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Hale, sa Nabua, Camarines Sur.
CDD Mafia Facilitator, Christian E. Panton, Major Coordinator, Salce Tumabaya, PCLC Coordinator, Romy Ireno, Commander, Lidio Sador, entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo Nabua, Camarines Sur. Lion College, First Lieutenant Romeo J. Ocampo, Philippine Air Force. Philippine Field Governor Kamsur.
Happy watching po Sir Edmark Aruga Royo, Joshua Sena, Arian Benicta, and Jillian Raposon.
entry number 31. Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated sa Pilipinas, Carolina City.
Madadalan man an sa tuyang live broadcast sa telebisyon sa paagikan One Media, Naga Digital Channel 48.2.
Troop Commander and Staff, Brian Mayor Pizarro, Troop Commander, Simon Vincentino, Troop S1, Guy Cuano, Troop S2, John Manuel Ruba, Troop S3, Celine Valota, Troop S4, Major Leader, Jessica Adan, BBC Leader, Chester Darren, Netsa Avella, CTV Company Commander, Samuel David Joaquin, Pacific Company XO, Mark Francis Kaka, First Platoon Leader Boys, Alexander James Flores, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Rexy Angela Balaoro, School Head Principal, Sister Wilma Bomacaba, OP, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mrs. Eva Riondanga, Major Coordinator, Mrs. Shirley Reed, Nicole Rickman, BBC PLC Coordinator and Director, Mrs. Emma Riondanga, and Mr. Arman Lagatus. Entry number 32, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Limana, Camarena Sur. Would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor.
Approaching the center stage is our entry number 32, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated from Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Lanuso, and this special shout out is brought to you by KD Sportswear and Apparel.
The band's music is setting the perfect rhythm for the Madrid's routine for this morning.
Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Limana, Camarena Sur. Next entry. Entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Troop Commander and Staff, John Bill Isai, Troop Commander, Alvin Padai, Troop S1, Cliff James Richard Gonzalez, Troop S2, Jeneline Zavalia, Troop S3, AJ Pedro, Troop S4, Major Leader, Pearl Andrea Blanco, BBC Leader.
We have entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Kyla Shane Ibarra, First Platoon Leader Boys, Sheriff Paul Saguro, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Villar, School Head, Principal, Salvatore Felices, CDP Mapping Facilitator, and Rogelio de Lima Jr., Nelly Guerra, Major Coordinator, Robert Villanueva, Teresa May Moke, Mariela Manao, Jeanette Ibarra, BCCLC Coordinator, Band Director, Donna Bueno, Dominic Constancio, Bernie Ibarra. Entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
special shoutout is brought to you by Dream Isle Productions by Joy Mark Baduya. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Rainy morning and salamat rin po sa pag-antabay. Georgie Joseph Sena, salamat po sa pag-antabay sa ating YouTube channel.
Thank you very much, entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio City. Next entry, entry number 34, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Justine Orate, Troop Commander, Jedrick Origi, Troop S1, Angelo Nicopantes, Troop S2, Francis Basina, Troop S3, Eliska Masbanwa, Troop S4, Major Leader, Jamaica Calvello, Band Leader, John Anthony Balsalvadora, Mate Company Commander, Jenard Hernandez, Mate Company XO, Austin Emmanuel Clemente, First Platoon Leader Boys, Charles Ian Talata, Second Platoon Leader, Girls.
This special shoutout is brought to you by Naga College Foundation Leap into the Future.
CPP Mahamed Facilitator, Captain Lady Tolentino, Doctor of Education, Reserve Philippine Army, Major Coordinator, Nikki Giselle Escalante, Band Coordinator, Band Director, Martina Fernandez, Kyle Fernandez. Entry number 34, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 34 from Nabua National High School, Nabua Camarines Sur. After po ng ating parade competition, magkakaroon rin po tayo ng fancy drill kung saan meron tayong 16 participants. Kaya patuloy lang po tayo sa pagtutok. Hello and good morning, Sir Enzo Sena, Amanda Drio Paalaman, and Jonald Lanuso Tagum. Look at those graceful movements ng ating majorettes from Nabua National High School.
Next entry, entry number 35, Santa Rodrada National High School, New Poblacion, Mabuso, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Dexter Josh Hatta, Troop Commander, Mark Lloyd Pedro, Troop S1, Mel Joan Alandone, Troop S2, Jonel Naval, Troop S3, Wilson Balda, Troop S4, Major Leader, Destiny J. Reyes, BBC Leader, Wendell Frank Nilo, CTV Company Commander, Second Joseph Nagy, CTV Company EXO, Randy Morona, First platoon leader boys, Ken Robbie Abainza. Second platoon leader girls.
This special shoutout is brought to you by Doña Osang's Restaurant and Catering Services.
CTP coordinator, Raymond Jovenal Defensa Jr. CTP facilitator, Maria Catalina Camille Vival Garato. DRR facilitator, Melvin Barrientos. Majors coordinator, Chloe Anthony R. Lopez. Assistant Major coordinator, John Alvin Maravilla. DVC-DLC coordinator, band director, Jeremy Alito. Assistant PLC coordinator, Gina De La Cruz. PLC trainer, Ian Rosina. Entry, number 35, Santa Rosa National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Now with our entry number 35, Santa Lutgarda National High School from Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
And also by the lowest presence of the Honorable Vice Mayor Rosina Velocianes.
Salamat po sa pagtutok, Tomas Philip Palaypayon and RB Benjamin. This special shoutout is brought to you by Gold Glofa Construction.
Number 35, Santa Lutgarda National High School, Hale, sa Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 35, Santa Rosa National High School, Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Juan Miguel Antonio Rivera, Troop Commander, Maria Liza Avila, Troop S1, Felix Marcos Ochoa, Troop S2.
Now we have entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Zoe Christine Young, DPC leader, Lala Azurias, CTP Company Commander, Clark Daniel Yama, CTP Company XO, Alan Raymond Blanco, Kidon Care, Joel Geronimo Jr., First Platoon Leader Boys, Rachel Son A. Diema, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ariana Ativo, School Head Principal, Erwin De Los Reyes, CTP Mafe Facilitator, Larry San Jose, Major and PLC Coordinator, Jennifer Italier, Assistant Facilitator, Sebastian Tapi, Mitzi Ramirez, Joel Luis Molino, Platoon Sergeant. Entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Palatas, Naga City.
Look at those smiles and precision ng movements ng ating Majorettes from Naga City Science.
Thank you very much. Entry number 46, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Atamapok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Roy Vincent Alcorte, Troop Commander, John Paulo Lai, Troop S1, J. Mark Paradella, Troop S2, Princess Fatima, Troop S3, Jai J.R. O'Brien, Troop S4, Major Leader, Rio Ann Gabriel Boyd, DBC Leader, Genevieve Rapira, CDB Company Commander, Laika Miranda, CDB Company XO, Maria Shara Casalia, First Platoon Leader Boys, Justin Earl Boyd, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marianne Samati, School Head Principal, Priscilla Martinez, PhD, CDB Rafael Facilitator, Sheila Lavesares, Major Coordinator.
Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Hale Salog Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Michael Allen, CDB Moderator, Jordan Lai, CDB Trainer, and Gagas Amalia, Junior, DLC Moderator, Nelson Panato, Marcelo Italia, CDB Trainer, Joyce Vidal, Yuri Shaw, Major Trainer. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Atamapok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Also, I acknowledge Dr. Francia Bope, Junior High School Principal, University of St. Anthony University.
Once again, marching their way through this rainy parade competition is Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School from Ragay, Camarines Sur. At makakasama rin po natin ngayong umaga ang isa pa nating commentator from One Media. We have Mr. Rick Puerta. Hi, Rick.
Thank you very much. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Atamapok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, last but not the least, entry for Category 1. Entry number 38, Blessed Name of Mary College, Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jim Bueno, Troop Commander. Kurt Anton Embueslo, Troop S1. Mike Andre Villanueva, Troop S2. Inigo Galvez, Troop S3. Gian Lawrence Gavino, Troop S4. Major Leader, Mary Antoinette Rivas, DPC Leader, Justine Carolino, CTP Commander. Latrell Mac Bayon Enriquez, CTP Commander. FJ Cassis, First Platoon Leader Boys, John Michael Mahalo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Scarlett Angel Moore. School Head Principal, Mrs. Morning Kapuri, CTP Mape Facilitator, Neil Uhoyo, Major Coordinator, Myra Mayate, DCCLC Coordinator Manager, Domingo Nicolas, Judge Renato Mapuri, Chairman of the Board, Attorney, Dorit Carmela Mapuri, Vice President for Administration, and OIC Guidance Council. Entry number 38, Blessed name of everyone is forward, sa Sitio Pili, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, rainy morning to all of us. And our next contingent coming from the Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, CTP unit coming from Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 38, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 1, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaw, Camarines Sur, Church Commander, Dwight Kirby, R. Turante, Dexter P. Panasco, Troop S1, John Parcelis, Troop S2, Roman Pisanay, Troop S3, Ezra Rayona Miguel, Troop S4, Major Leader, Kiara R. Turante, DDC Leader, Samantha Bien, CTP Kamani Mother, Ronald De Viola, CTP Kamani XO, Justin A. Tapo, First Platoon Leader, Boys Mark J. Castor, Second Platoon Leader, Girls Melissa Joy CBN, School Head Fidel P. Beltran Jr., CTP Mapi Facilitator, Manuel D. Aday Jr., Assistant CTP Mapi Facilitator, Santiago P. Lopez Jr., Majors Coordinator, Grace Sheila P. Managi, Assistant Major Coordinator, Abby May P. Texon, DNC Coordinator, Branch Director, Christine Joy C. Chavez, Assistant DNC Coordinator, Mike Angelo A. Ubinia. Entry number 1, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaw, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, nasa category 2 na nga tayo ng MAPE DRRM unit. And our first contingent is from Tinawagan National High School, Tigawan, Camarines Sur.
Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay.
Assistant SDRI Coordinator, Abigail J.C. Bracero, and William C. Payos. Entry number 2, Presentasyon, National High School, Santa Maria, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, ang nakikita natin sa screen, ang contingent number 2 sa category 2, we have the Presentasyon National High School, hale sa Presentasyon Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 2, Presentasyon National High School, Santa Maria, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, Barceloneta Fishery School, Biong Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Ruel Zuela, Troop Commander. Gabriel Luis Pinay, Troop S1. Rica Herbacio, Troop S2. Laili Cortizano, Troop S3. Diana Lynn Sardan, Troop S4. Major Leader, Juliana May Aguilar, DBC Leader. Devni Ardelos Reyes, MAPE Company Commander. Mark Angelo Tolentino, MAPE Company XO. John Lloyd Malaguinio. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Gebsi De Los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Margaret Garcia.
Barceloneta Fishery School, hale sa Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
CBT, MAPE Facilitator, Russell Francis O. Maniago. Majors Coordinator, Arlene E. Maniago. DBC DLC Coordinator, Repam P. De Los Santos. Shali L. Tosada, Head Teacher P. Entry number 3, Barceloneta Fishery School, Biong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Principal Reynaldo P. Lopez of Macarao National High School.
this special shoutout is brought to you by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future.
Thank you. Entry number 3, Barcelona Beauty School, Pion Cabuzao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 4, Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, P. Camarines Sur. Student and staff, Dante S. Guzman, from Commander, Brad BMC Malika, from S1, Carl Sigrid Alcare, from S2, Christine May Yes, from S3, Charlotte Briones, from S4, Mary Peter, Aliana Nicole Ibo, DBC Leader, Mary Giselle Saspa, Maki Kakamimado, Rudy Salvador O'Hara, Maki Kakamimado, Ronin Nadal, First Nadal Leader, Voice, Geraldine Namamoto, Second Nadal Leader, Nurse, King Razan Villagas, Schoolhead, Jason P. Casial, School Principal, CTP Maki Facilitator, Joselito A. Mendoza, Mace B. Alan, Assistant Facilitator, Major Coordinator, Ayla Chagui Villaranda, DBCDLC Coordinator, Ayla Marie Budillo, Gerard Nathan P. Macanica, Head Felix, Juan Miguel S. Alpano, First Leader Coordinator, Robert B. Ama, Assistant School Principal, Joy M. Putado, School Administrator, Honorable Rolando S. Lozano, School President. Entry number 4, Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, P. Camarines Sur.
Ayan, on your screen is Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, halos sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Ayan, shoutout po tayo sa ating mga loyal viewers watching from Ocampo, Ray Puerta and Lizelle Puerta. Happy watching, and this special shoutout is brought to us by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future.
Academy Incorporated, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Vince J. Placido, Troop Commander. John Denver Artalagdrag, Troop S1. Melchor M. Arigaspi, Troop S2. Christian M. Razonable, Troop S3. Robin Villanueva, Troop S4. Major Leader Francine R. De Leon, DBC Leader Christine A. Arroyo. CTP Company Commander Dennis T. Rojas, CTP Company XO Ronald A. Coronel. First Platoon Leader Boys Francis C. Algarin. Second Platoon Leader Girls Javelin B. Villanueva. School Head Mr. Conrado Bugor, CTP MAPE Facilitator Mr. Mark Anthony G. Onoya. Majors Coordinator Miss Jessica G. Amigaspi. DCDLC Coordinator Mr. Noel B. Danta. School Administrator Mr. Ernesto T. Orozco. School President Mr. Roberto M. Palanca. Entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, ang satuyang panlimang contingent, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, hali pa sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Again, nagdadalan po kita ng second Bicol Regional CTP MAPE DRRM Parade. Ngunyan na altang.
Broadcast sa Satuyang official Facebook page as in YouTube channel, One Media TV 48 Naga.
Thank you. Entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 6, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Topas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Carl Janford F. Estalilla, Troop Commander. Shane Iscolano, Troop S1. John Spiona Gamarda, Group S2.
From St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, hali sa Bato, Camarines Sur.
Dennis F. Nataro, DBC Band Leader, Sherwin Bubier, MAPE Company Commander, Fercua Figura, MAPE Company XO, Joyce R. Abinal. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Andre B. Poliero. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sophia Iago. School Head, Dr. Lilia F. Cañete. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Edwin T. Barela, Mr. Ryan Duran. Major Coordinator, Ms. Jocelyn Duran, Ms. Kesil Doliano. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Dennis Suliman, Ms. Charissa Soroan, Mr. John Del Gallante, MAPE Facilitator. Entry number 6, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Tomas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 6, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, hali sa Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Lanuso. And this special shoutout is brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglass made while you wait, located at the second floor of SM Naga City.
Shout out din sa 2.1k viewers sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-follow, subscribe sa ating Facebook page. Mag-subscribe and follow na po para updated kita sa mga nangyayari. Digdig sa Naga.
Thank you. Entry number 6, St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Tukas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7, Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Riza D. Biherano, Troop Commander, Arnold S. Abiada, Troop S1, Justin D. Robio, Troop S2, Elton Chan Amata, Troop S3, Cedric A. Paliwas, Troop S4, Major Leader Kimberly Chloe Vichoso, DBC Leader Kevin D. Mana, CTV Company Commander Jesse De Leon, CTV Company XO Ramil Luis, First Platoon Leader Boys Brian Agato, Second Platoon Leader Girls Lizelle Aure, School Head Geraldine D. Abergox, CTV MAPE Facilitator Regine S. Portasio, Majors Coordinator Alfie May Abaqueta and Oronel D. Carilla, DBC DLC Coordinator Mary Grace D. Cañada and Regine S. Portasio. Entry number 7, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
And our 7th contingent, Villazar National High School, hali sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Ayan, shoutout po kay Angel Lanuso. And this special shoutout is brought to you by KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga City.
Performing at the center is entry number 7, Villazar National High School from Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 7, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Balmores Rachel JB, Troop Commander, Mathea S. Bermudo, Troop S1, 7 sa Malboro, Troop S2, Rebecca Buela, Troop S3, Jasper Manipale, Troop S4, Major Leader Mary Chris Samson, DBC Band Leader John Enrico Anuta, Mabe Company Commander Paulo Paulite, Mabe Company XO Salvador Oriada, First Platoon Leader Boys John Rexa Remorosa, Second Platoon Leader Girls Janelle De Ramos, School Head Joel P. Patukan, CTP Mape Facilitator Herbacio T. Bulita, Matrix Coordinator Regine R. Briongos, DBC DLC Coordinator John Mark D. Gonzaga, Jonel R.J. Sicovilla, Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, hali sa Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Nasa Category 2 na po katakang MAPE DRRM unit para sa 2nd Bicol Regional CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition.
Thank you. Entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 9, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Hasim D. Cladado, Troop Commander Kevin B. Maestrado, Troop S1. Rodi B. Payanay, Troop S2, John Michael C. Apolonia, Troop S3, Christine M. Acamado, Troop S4, Major Leader Kathleen Shane S. Plazo, DBC Leader Jordan Verona, Mabay Company Commander Clarence B. Albalate, Mabay Company XO Angel L. Montaño, First Platoon Leader Boys John Carl B. Macauyang, Second Platoon Leader Girls Kathleen Rodriguez, School Head Rebecca B. Malera, School Principal, CTP Mabay Facilitator John Adriel P. Miranya, Matrix Coordinator Hercules H. Maestrado, Roderick S. Austria, DBC DLC Coordinator Jason P. Dilatore, Jude Eve Oliva, Marsha Belen, School President. Entry number 9, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Yan, nagmamarcha with gold and green theme. I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, hali sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 9, Iconic Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff. Ben Stanley P. Mayor, Troop Commander. Jefferson P. Tolentino, Troop S1. Amando A. Lauda Jr., Troop S2. Daniel Kiefer Mark P. Ripares, Troop S3. Mark Gray S. Ataal, Troop S4. Major Leader Francis Kyle C. Kuyuk. DBC Leader Shem John Denver Brilla. Mapi Company Commander Jairus Abingosa. Mapani Company XO Gabriel T. Principe. First Platoon Leader Boys Yanjay Matthew Igwenga. Second Platoon Leader Girls Alzea Jane Leia Aguzar. School Head Jerome B. Brutas, Secondary School Principal. Maricel Nagatik Iraula, School Administrator. Emmanuel Alfilor Magaling, School President. City P. Nabi Facilitator Eric B. Nieva and Ricardo D. Basa. Major Coordinator Jesse D. Gwenga and Jamela Pahe. BBC DLC Coordinator Costino P. Prila Jr. and Benchar Thurston. Entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Our 10th contingent, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, Hales sa Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Ayan, shout out po kay Pauline Puerta, Shirley Infante, Ray Puerta, and kay Lenny Puerta na nagdadalan Hales sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. This special shout out is brought to you by Nava College Foundation. Leap into the future.
Thank you. Entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Manitbog, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Marichi L. Cesar, Troop Commander. Kathleen Rose A. Castillo, Troop S1. James O. Pabay, Troop S2. Christopher Marco, Troop S3. Jose Gasar, Troop S4, Major Leader, Mel K.
High School
Pilapin,
Foundation
DDC
Incorporated,
Leader,
Halex sa
Mark
Manilabak,
Anthony
Camarines Sur.
Mape Company Commander, Aaron Mark Papa, Mape Company XO, Armando Canivel, First Platoon Leader, Boys Clark Briones, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Gleisa B. Cadores, School Head, Danilo E. Di Dios, CTV Mape Facilitator, Regent Felix, Major Coordinator Marisol D. Acerdano, DBC DNC Coordinator Regent Felix, Mary Agnes P. Villanueva. Entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Manitbog, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Manisbog, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, Kasugan National High School, Kasugan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, James Nunez, Troop Commander, Mariel Borjal, Troop S1, Clarence D. Arevalo, Troop S2, James Cedric B. Rito, Troop SP, Micaela P. Relus, Troop S4, Major Leader, Noids Maria Jesusa Polo, DBC Leader, Ana Nicole Biato, Mapi Company Commander, Princess Nicole Tayer, Mapi Company XO, Francia May Algura, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Johan A. Ganalon, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Giselia P. Razon, Schoolhead, Raynan F. Luzon, CTV Mapi Facilitator, Felix P. Aquino, Maintenance Coordinator, Queenie D. Sidan, Adabel G. Nunez, DBC DLC Coordinator, Melo Jasper B. Blanquera, Charlian Bergado, Assistant CTV Mapi Facilitator, Danilo R. Pagobo Jr., Joy J. Villasa. Entry number 12, Kasugan National High School, Kasugan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
And our 12th contingent, Kasugan National High School, hale sa Bula, Camarines Sur. And sa mga nagdadalan po, live digdi sa satuyang venue, Plaza Quezon, mag-ingat po ta medyo maoran ngunya na aga.
Dalan man kita ngunyan sa telebisyon sa paagi kan One Media Naga Digital Channel 48.2. This special shoutout is brought to you by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future.
Kasugan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Card J. De La Cruz, Troop Commander, Jobert Embo, Troop S1, Mary Rose A. Gonzalez, Troop S2, Eulalia B. Cortez, Troop SP, Jamela Joy Paral, Troop S4, Major Leader, Abigail C. Asaitono, DLC Leader, Gwen B. Giling, Mapi Company Commander, John Eric B. Pasino, Mapi Company XO, Aldrin M. Aklan, First Platoon Leader, Boys Roy Dones Jr., Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mariel C. Ogdo, Schoolhead, Manilon L. Canon Principal 1, Mape Facilitator, Manuel A. Sinfego, Major Coordinator, Rhea Joy P. Lopez, DLC Coordinator, Richie V. Serio. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
On your screen, 13th contingent, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, hale Saragay, Camarines Sur. And shout out po kay Joan Infante Dizon, Joyce Infante Dizon, and Giselle Infante Dizon na nagdadalan sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. This special shout out is brought to you by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future. Shout out po kay Christine Alcanzo Reyes na nagdadalan sa to live na live. This special shout out is brought to you by BMEG, Alagang BMEG, Alagang number 1.
Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, at Simeon Nagay Camarines Sur. Next entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Norman C. Dagatan Jr., Troop Commander. George Adams J. Mandak, Troop S1. Pirlo C. Bihar, Troop S2. Adrian L. Corono, Troop S3. John Francisco G. Masotes, Troop S4. Major Leader K. Andrea T. Bagalaksak. DBC Leader Jillian Jael Dagatan. Mapi Company Commander Elito Ag Limanari. Mapi Company XO John Paul S. Vargas. First Platoon Leader Boys Clay Guide Lizardo. Second Platoon Leader Girls Ashley O. Alvar. School Head Maricel Intia. CTP Mape Facilitator Rica M. Lizardo. Majors Coordinator JP O. Montañez. DBC DLC Coordinator Mary Joy P. Kite. Entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City.
Entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Hale sa Iriga City.
Again, performing at the center is entry number 14,
Thank you.
Santiago
Entry
Integrated
number 14,
School, Hale sa
Santiago
Iriga
Integrated
City.
School, Santiago, Iriga City. Next entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff Rocky Ryan B. Ramirez, Troop Commander. Chad Yuan Daniel Cañete, Troop S1. Vince Carl Aquino, S2. Sharon D. Ongkit, SP. Bernadette Ligaspi, S4. Major Leader Hannah Katrina E. Anciano. DBC Leader Hannah John Lewis Esta. Mape Company Commander Ray Vincent Sayat. Mapay Company XO Aaron Jan V. Ongkit. First Platoon Leader Boys Ravel B. Akbang. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jenica Amoma. School Head Maribeth R. Beria. CTP Mape Facilitator Rodel Carique. Majors Coordinator Maricho Akbang Joan L. Alparas. DBC DLC Coordinator Merly P. Kaya. Entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Bulak, Camarines Sur.
entry number 15, Hombao National High School, hali sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Shoutout po kay Rochelle Justin Antonio at sa kanyang baby na si Baby Zari. And this special shoutout is brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglass made while you wait, second floor, SM Naga City. And shoutout din po kay Christine Reyes. And this special shoutout is brought to you by Teen Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City.
Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito Siruma, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Mark B. Robia, Troop Commander, Franco D. Gonzalez, Troop S1, Mark Anthony P. Gisik, Troop S2, Ivan L. Delos Reyes, Troop S3, Jomel B. Pagaw, Troop S4, Major Leader Juliet Moresca, DBC Leader RJ Q. Valenzuela, Mafia Company Commander Monique Bermejo, Mafia Company XO Aiza Camisirano, First Platoon Leader Boys Lloyd O. Rompia, Second Platoon Leader Girls Divine Grace G. Presentacion, School Head Dr. Edmundo A. Gamora Jr., CTP Mafia Facilitator John Chris E. Pineda, Majors Coordinator Mary Grace L. Arojado, DLC Coordinator Mark Anthony B. De Leon, Dennis P. Labrador, Larry Tabaco, Mark Anthony Nodo, Emma T. Sara, Judith Gutierrez, Michelle Escaor, and Nancy Saez. Entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito Siruma, Camarines Sur.
On your screen, entry number 16, Vito National High School, hali sa Siruma Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito Siroma, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Kenneth V. Nares, Troop Commander, Joel M. Celso, Troop S1, April Boy Bordios, Troop S2, John Louis Bandales, Troop S3, Selwyn Famejo, Troop S4, Major Leader Aisha Lane Otasara, DBC Leader Remarty Laksamana, Mapi Company Commander Ramsey E. De La Cruz, Mapi Company XO Jeric Colsu, First Platoon Leader Boys John Louis Core, Second Platoon Leader Girls Justin Joy Florentino, Schoolhead Renan A. Balocati, CTP Mapi Facilitator Franklin Nibiar, Majors Coordinator Karen C. Corporal, DBC DLC Coordinator Mercy D. Esperida, DBC Trainer John Paulo Tumbale. Entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Hale sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Shout out po sa 2.5k viewers sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Salamat po sa pagantabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 18, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Roland D. Mercado Jr., Troop Commander. Justin N. Balin, Troop S1. Kian B. Oceana, Troop S2. Janmar Monserrate, Troop S3. John Matthew V. Nazareno, Troop S4. Major Leader, Selecta May Doroha. DBC Leader, Gulimanson L. Purisima. Mapi Company Commander, John Michael Delfino. Mapi Company XO, Denver Ray Beringela. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Edgar John P. Perdon. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marian P. Malinaw. Schoolhead, Generosa N. Moreno. CTP, Mape Facilitator, Leia E. Pragais. Maintenance Coordinator, Jonathan P. Bonion. DBC DLC Coordinator, Jefferson A. Gelieka. Entry number 18, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
High School Hale sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Emerson Diegado, and this special shout out is brought to you by Gold Glofa Construction.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Neil Paul C.C. Gulio, Principal Buhig St. Joseph Academy Incorporated. Thank you. Entry number 18, Kabuturan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Sandro Lance Mirabeno, Troop Commander. Krisha A. Agravante, Troop S1. Krisa Daniela Llagas, Troop S2. Clark Chan Amanyo, Troop S3. Jiraya Chemna Llorente, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Nicole P. Musa. DBC Leader, John Rolly B. Arpon. Mapi Company Commander, Paulo Lorenzo A. Ignao. Mapi Company XO, Frank Dave Calipara. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jose Rafael T. Bargamento. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Sara B. Villarreal. Schoolhead, John R. Monte. CTP Mafia Facilitator, Alan P. Cornelio. Majors Coordinator, Nerissa A. Reyes. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mark Anthony F. Agapito. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City.
Number 19, Sagrada National High School, Hales, Iriga City.
And Princess Gabarda. This special shoutout is brought to you by Duty Free Philippines. Shop at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Hale, sa Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 19 from Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Next entry. Entry number 20. Naga City, School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plaza Street, Sabah, Naga City, Troop and Staff, Ariel P. Lara, Troop Commander, John Christian Estiba, Troop S1, Windel Ed de la Trinidad, Troop S2, John B. Candelaria, Troop S3, Jake Pistosa, Troop S4, Major Leader, Arlie J. Arcedo, Band Leader, Mingo A. Alamer, Bobby Company Commander, John Paul I. Perez, Bobby Company XO, Lionel P. Cielo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Enrico Autor Huesa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Riza May Burin. Schoolhead, Noel A. Perez. CTP, Mafia Facilitator, Homer B. Celeste. Major X Coordinator, Rosel T. Limbo. DBC DLC Coordinator, Francis J. Berha. Entry number 20, Naga City, School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plaza Street, Sabah, Naga City. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney Francis P. Maestrado, Vice President for Admin and Finance, University of St. Anthony, USA. Morning, sir.
Entry number 20, Naga City, School of Arts and Trades, Hales, Naga City.
Tapaan sa rupa sa mga correspondent na si Kelly Francisco. Kelly.
Thank you. Entry number 20, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Felix Plaza Street, Sabah, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 21.
So that was entry number 20 from Naga City School of Arts and Trade, MAPE Unit, Naga City.
Troop and Staff, John Wendell Malyanta. Troop Commander, John Peter Cantillo. Troop S1, Nicole Aguado.
Entry number 20, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, MAPE Unit, Naga City.
Major Leader, Princess Paraduelo. DBC Leader, Res Perdon. MAPE Company Commander, Carl Russell Pejo. MAPE Company XO, John Mico Paraduelo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Arnie Claron Nino. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jillian Bongalanta. School Head, Marcel O. Adayo. CTP, MAPE Facilitator, Pedro Brigel. Majors Coordinator, DBC DLC Coordinator, Robert Bulabien.
Entry number 21, the Vivencio Obias Ginalanza National High School, MAPE Unit, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 21, Vivencio Bias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 22, Quezon, Camarines High School, Incorporated MAPE Unit, Poblacion Inao, Ragay, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Nestor S. Bersabe, Troop Commander. Carl Aaron Ibasco, Troop S1. Estradrin Rose L. Gamer, Troop S2. Darrell Bien Nemer, Troop S3. John Ivan P. Villar, Troop S4. Major Leader Liel Ann Pascuhin, DBC Leader AJ Mindevel, Mapi Company Commander Lay Martin T. Dauran, Mapi Company XO Niniwe Oxina. First Platoon Leader Boys Zaijan James Mercado. Second Platoon Leader Girls Marian Diocareza. Schoolhead Antonio M. Brinya. CTP Mapi Facilitator Roniel Velasco. Assistant Mapping Facilitator Aljon C. Magno. Majors Coordinator Majors Trainer Darina Diana Ayala. DBCT LC Coordinator Jonah Opiana. Band Trainer Ian O. Priscilla. Assistant Band Coordinator Kimberly Joy Claudio. Entry number 22 Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Yan, our entry number 22, Quezon Camarines High School, Saragay, Camarines Sur. Again, sa mga nagdadalan po igdi sa tuyang venue, Plaza Quezon, mag-ingat po ta, mauran ngunya na aga.
Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo B. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop and staff.
So that was entry number 22, Quezon Camarines High School Mapping Unit, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Ian Ray Portia, Troop S2. Cherry May Praxedes, Troop S3. Juan Rowena A. Salapare, Troop S4. Major Leader Sara D. Bueno. DBC Leader Jonathan Rowen Salapare. Mapping Company Commander Emmanuel Estrella. Mapping Company XO Angelo Brosola. First Platoon Leader Boys John Paulo A. Cater. Second Platoon Leader Girls Catherine A. Santua. Schoolhead Robert S. Ablao. CTP Mapping Facilitator Raul A. Turalde and Simon S. Colinares. Major Coordinator Joy Tercitorena and Joy F. Turalde. DBC DLC Coordinator Hannah C. Sumawang and Jocelyn F. Gregorio. Entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo B. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. National High School, MAPE Unit, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. At syempre mga tugang nais mo lang pong pasalamatan ang gabos na sponsors kang One Media TV 48 Naga, Pandawan Seafoods Restaurant, Doña Osang's Catering Services, Tiger's Cafe, Donkin Donuts, Noise Cafe, Garden Cafe, Carl's Catering Services, and maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta sa aming live stream, of course, sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Sa mga viewers na mayo pong internet, pwede po kitang madalan sa digital channel na 48.2. Kung ang sa ito pong TVI digital channel ready na, pwede lang po kung mag-scan ng mga channels asin hanapan po ang 48.2. Madadalan po nito ang sa tuyang live stream dyan, ang One Media TV 48 Naga. Asin po sa tuyang social media account sa Facebook page One Media TV 48 Naga, asin sa tuyang YouTube channel. Salamat po.
Pinyola, Group S4, Major Leader, Adelisa G. Buenafrancisca, DBC Leader, Carl P. Toledo, Mapay Company Commander, Krisha May Barlao, Mapay Company XO, Angelica A. Cao. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Fred Yancy M. Mancera. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Richa May Rimando. Schoolhead, Roland P. Enciso. MAPE Facilitator, Richard D. Guadalupe. Assistant MAPE Facilitator, Marilyn R. Villarama. Majors Coordinator, Jose P. Bombasi Jr. DBC DLC Coordinator, Phil P. Aguilar. Entry number 24, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
And on your screen, our entry number 24, San Jose National High School, Hale, sa San Jose, Camarines Sur. And big shout out po sa mga nanonood sa atin, mga loyal viewers sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay Carla May Calleja, Karen K. Escaro, and Aljon Pogoy. Maraming salamat po and happy viewing. Again, this special shout out is brought to us by Naga College Foundation, Leap into the Future.
Thank you. Entry number 24, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 25. Di Pangasinan Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Romar Marcela, Troop Commander. Jessica Escana, Troop S1. Jonalyn Manate, Troop S2. John Paul Palmes, Troop S3. Mark Neil Taduran, Troop S4. Major Leader, IB Princess Bagasina. DBC Leader, John Carlo Royong. MAPE Company Commander, Boys, Ken J. Alano. MAPE Company XO, Andrew Usia. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Prince Anton Daval. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Winslow Sakilio. Schoolhead, Teddy D. Agravante. CTP Facilitator, Rodel Toscano. Major Coordinator, Marichu Sedemel. DBC DLC Coordinator, Caroline Gasila. Erwin B. Metran, Majorist Trainer. Entry number 25, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 25, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, MAPE unit from Pili, Camarines Sur.
Babalos, entry number 25, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School from Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Mark Daniel S. Filipino, Troop Commander. Edward Anthony Banday, Troop S1. G. Mark Gakay, Troop S2. Angel Bird Silos, Troop S3. Alexander Molina, Troop S4. Major Leader Cheska Nicole Daniel. DBC or Band Leader Dave Michael Villarreal. MAPE Company Commander John Robert Cayetano. MAPE Company Exo Ariane Jane Aguadera. First Platoon Leader Boys John Lexa Roscas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kathleen Bernardino. School Head, Abby Adonis Ricardo. MAPE Facilitator Alvin Abejero. Matrix Coordinator, Mary Ann Pedraza. DBC DLC Coordinator, Joseph Christian Marcelo. Hover Frondoso, Antonio Asuela. Entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 26, Sabang National High School, hale sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4, Fabrica, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Dix Mandangit, Troop Commander. Lance Andre Burgos, Troop S1. Giancarlo Baudin, Troop S2. Sarabay Batutay, Troop S3. Anthony Vivares, Troop S4. Medric Leader, Mary Chris Sombrero. DBC Leader, Gerald Montes, Mapping Company Commander. Ranier Vivares, Mapping Company XO. Maria Angela Batutay. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Chester Antonio. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Tiela Nicole Vivares. School Head, William Lopez. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Jay Saloda. Majority Coordinator, Farida Ulyeres. DBC DLC Coordinator, Cheryl Estrada. Entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4, Fabrica, Bulak, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Jocelyn Saison, Principal, Santo Niño National High School.
We are seeing right now entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, MAPE Unit from Bula, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po mga tugang, nais ko lang pong pasalamatan girari ang satuyang mga sponsors na padagos na nagtatabang para maging posible ang satuyang live stream. We have Pandawan Seafoods Restaurant, Doña Osang's Catering Services, Tiger's Cafe, Dunkin' Donuts, Toys Cafe, Gordon Cafe, Carl's Catering Service, and Side Swag. Thank you very much sa pagsuporta sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Padagos lang po ang sendong pagtutok as in pagdanan dahil dako na po kitang contingents ngunya na aldaw. As in po sa tuwing mga live audiences digdi sa Plaza Quezon, mag-iringat po kita. Mauran po ang satuyang okasyon. Kung may payong po, magpayong. Kung may pangpandong, kita po mag-iringat nyo yan na aldaw.
Mabalos, entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, Fabrica, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, J. Perizal Street, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Troop Commander ng Staff, Cyrus Jan Lamisiria. Troop Commander, Raymond Bromeo, Troop S1. Michael Angelo Nocos, Troop S2. John Felix Dumagi, Troop S3. Sophia May Agiba, Troop S4. Leader, Mary Rose Suaviso. DBC Leader, Alfred Balino. MAPE Company Commander, Mark Kenneth Castillo. MAPE Company XO, Hans Wilson Serrano. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Christopher Villete. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Rose Veronica Padrigon. School Head, Lorena Gonzalez. MAPE Facilitator, John Ray Mangalonso. Majority Coordinator, Annalyn Palmones. DBC DLC Coordinator, John Ray Mangalonso. Entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, J. Perizal Street, Santa Cruz, Naga City.
29, Santa Cruz National High School, Hales, Naga City. Shoutout po sa mga nagsusubaybay sa to, mapa-live stream or digdi sa Plaza Quezon na mag-iringat po tabi.
Thank you. Entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 30, Don Teopilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Campanizo, Limpanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander ng Staff. Troop Commander Dominic Bragais, Florence Alilano. Troop S1, Kayla J. Francisco. Troop S2, Ray Patrick Mazar. Troop S3, John Lord Puntales. Troop S4, Medley Leader Christine Alexis Salvante. DBC Leader Mark Siervo, Mapay Company Commander Aldrin Bazar, Mapay Company XO Renalyn Enriquez. First Platoon Leader Boys Jovenil Lopos. Second Platoon Leader Girls Hazel Ann Armenta. School Head Bernadette Caluya. CTP Mapay Facilitator Winston Rodrigo. Majors Coordinator Jenny Lu Buesa. Licen Villote. DBC DLC Coordinator Roy Franco Sarajin Rolyan. Entry number 30, Don Chopino H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Cambalido, Limpanan, Camarines Sur.
Performing at the center, entry number 30, Don Teofilo H. Delanco Memorial High School, Hale sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Babalos, entry number 30, Don Chopilong H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Limpanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Troop Commander Staff, John Mark Banyes, Troop Commander. Chrysler Belgica, Troop S1, Roy Baduya, Troop S2, Jose Suruiz, Troop S3, Jose Acopio, Troop S4, Medley Leader, Sayuri Kiara Lai Diaz, DBC Leader, Nathaniel Cudilla, Mape Company Commander, Junel Paanyo, Mape Company XO, Shannon Millares. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mark Ragaudao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Madonna Hart Layos. School Head Jaimito De Leon, Mapping Facilitator Geogracias Palmiano. Maintenance Coordinator Si Maria Carraple. DBC DLC Coordinator Johnny Ann Serralde. Entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City.
Entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, MAPE unit from Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Next entry is entry number 32. Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander to Staff, Adrian Calio. Troop Commander, Mark Arvin Armenti. S1, Sheena de la Peña. S2, Dave Mercado. S3, Lance Joven Aguirre. S4, Madrid Leader, Danica Remondaro. DBC Leader, John Luis Parma. CTP Company Commander, John Rex Asay. CTP Company XO, Kathleen Sina Alvarez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jules Carl Ulino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Julie Ann Imperial. School Head, Mr. Reynaldo Lopez. Principal 2, Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Joel Bailon. Assistant CTP o Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Jonathan Relevante. Mapping Coordinator, Mrs. Joan Balyares. Matrix Coordinator, Miss Ivani Barcela. Assistant Matrix Coordinator, Miss Maria Kathleen Sarmiento. Matrix Trainer, Miss Aris Benaobra. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Lawrence Flores. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Lawrence Flores. CTP Mapping Trainer, Angelo Rubio. CTP Mapping Trainer also, Adolfo Calio. Entry number 32, Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Now, our entry number 32, Magarao National High School, halos Magarao, Camarines Sur. And shout out po sa mga loyal viewers natin sa 1 Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay Dolor Infante, Comota, Josh Comota, Mark Jasper Comota, and Mark Comota. Thank you so much po and happy viewing.
Amalos, entry number 32, Magarao National High School. Next entry, entry number 33, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jenny Batakan. Troop Commander, Ivan Talagtag. Troop S1, Joshua Platilla. Troop S2, Mark Gio Sandivar. Troop S3, Kurt Simon Martinez or Martinez. Troop S4, Matrix Leader, Joanna Marie Borge. DBC Leader, Ken Henrik Marma. CTP Company Commander, Chunli Curalde. CTP Company XO, Eugene Magalona. First Platoon Leader Boys, Julian C. Cuneres. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sarah May Intia. School Head, Maria Percy Argarin Escuro. Mapping Facilitator, Melchor Sigfrid Madrid. Jonas Montero, John Ryan Tino. Maintenance Coordinator, Royet Baal Rene Bayos. DBC DLC Coordinator, Roslyn Montejo and Jeneline Pasadilla. Entry number 33, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Now entry number 33, San Roque High School MAPE Unit from Bato, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po mga tugang, salamat at po girari at sa mga sponsors, Naga College Foundation, Lip Into the Future, Duty Free Philippines, Shop at Duty Free, Gold Glove Construction, ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free, BMEG, Alagang BMEG Alagang number 1, Department of Agriculture Bicol, and Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communications Incorporated.
Thank you. Entry number 33, San Roque High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 34, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Erwin Tatulia, Troop Commander. Homer Belmonte, Troop S1. Nico Pasco, Troop S2. Mac Russell San Andres, Troop S3. Cheven Briones, Troop S4. Magnet Leader, Jana Susain Ronces Valles. DBC Leader, Chris Ivan Pilyogo. Mapping Company Commander, John Ivan Esteron. Mapping Company EXO, Alex Pedrosa. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian J. Baisa. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Janara Valencia. School Head, Rolando Narbato Jr. Mapping Facilitator, Rambin Bunur. Maintenance Coordinator, Jaime Narbato. DBC DNC Coordinator, Alvin Ubias. Entry number 34, Tamban National High School of Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Performing at the center, Tamban National High School hali sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 34, Tamban National High School of Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Group Commander and Staff, Gretchen Ligardo, Troop Commander. Janelle Tabarangao, Troop S1. Aifa May Katik, Troop S2. Lourdes Ann Curatibo, Troop S3. Trisha Bethany Cularina, Troop S4. Magnet Leader, Princess Zen Dimabayaw. DBC Leader, Precious Bell Katangi. CTP Company Commander, Hazel Ann King. CTP Company EXO, Christine Navasquez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jerry Rayos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Samantha Monte. School Head Jocelyn Saison, MAPI Facilitator Catherine Albino, Christian Romano, Majors Coordinator Minya Nakaria, Joan Navales, Joy May Ignaw, Rica Nunez, Major Trainer Homer Villarreal, DBC DLC Coordinator Joan Manaon, Yeda Nakara, Jenny Guevara, Jonathan Cabañez, Danica Magno, and Tito Nacario. DLC Trainer Christian Alvarez Buising, entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Santo Niño National High School MAPE unit from Iriga City.
Avalos, entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Next entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Lance San Jose, Troop Commander. Romel Perez, Troop S1. Jersil Estadilla, Troop S2. Rolando Bulalakaw, Troop S3. John Carlos Santo Domingo, Troop S4. Major Leader Hilary Faith Latumbo, DBC Leader Nicole Shane Perez, MAPE Company Commander John Vicente Alyasor, MAPE Company XO, Darrell San Juan, First Platoon Leader Boys Edmil Brazal, Second Platoon Leader Girls Shandy Baal, School Head Joan Migdones, MAPE Facilitator Beverly Salvadora, Major Coordinator Aldrin Del Rosario, DBC DLC Coordinator Maria Clarissa Dolgesen, entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Now, our entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Dr. Lourdes Bigkas of Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Pulangi, Alvar. Thank you. Entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Majority Leader, Kiesha Rayana Sai. Band Leader, Dexter Para. School Head, Rochelle Rabeje. Majority Coordinator, Angeli Dasmariñas. Elijah Marie Ray. DBC DLC Coordinator, Francis Sevilla. Band Director, Karen G. San Pablo Coordinator, Jean De Loyola, Assistant Coordinator. Entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Now performing at the center, entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Trades, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Acosta Leica J, Troop Commander. Benjamin Cervantes, Troop S1, Ian Apoli, Troop S2, John Clarice Cape, Troop S3, J. Andre Bulalake, Troop S4, Major Leader Rihanna PBJ Tolosa, EBC Leader Kien Benedict Asense, CTP Company Commander Lester Tijares, CTP Company XO Jaymar Baron, First Platoon Leader Boys John Ray Pangaliban, Second Platoon Leader Girls Rizalyn Valfermoso, School Head Lorenzo Maniago, MAPE Facilitator Gilbert Moriel Pamarang, Matrix Coordinator Mary Joy D. Oliver, DBC DLC Coordinator Vincent Angelo Año and Jonathan Tijares. Entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge
Pasacao National High School from Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libon Uno, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Troop Commander and Staff. Eugene Lasala, Troop Commander. George Antonio Adan, Troop S1. Dixon Rich Magwan, Troop S2. Court Zaidan Belches, Troop S3. Clint Harner Inciso, Troop S4. Medrit Leader Shane Jetski Isigan. DBC Leader Chris Kenneth Magares. MAPE Company Commander J. Odan Station Algerie. MAPE Company EXO Sean Jerome Del Pida. First Platoon Leader Boys Richmart Jane Monte. Second Platoon Leader Girls Maricor Septimo. Schoolhead Alexander James Hausang. CTP or Mapping Facilitator John Kenneth Abelgos. Maintenance Coordinator Kevin Lumpero. DBC DLC Coordinator Anebe Mayores. Raymart De La Cruz, Bomb Trainer or DBC Trainer RD Valencia, Maintenance Trainer. Entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libon Uno, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, hale sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ayan, shout out po sa mga live viewers na nakatutok sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out po kay Hannah Cheska, Aljan Adayo, Romy Gonzalez, Charlene Gonzalez, Joyce Gonzalez, and kay Jeric Sarte. Thank you so much and happy viewing.
Avalos, entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libon Uno, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 40, Ulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Troop Commander Staff, J. Toldanes. Troop Commander, Mark Toldanes. Troop S1, Princess May Layo. Troop S2, Raver Magot. Troop S3, Hana Iscarilla. Troop S4, Megrit Leader, Jorain Sarilla. DBC Leader, Clarence Sababan. CTP Company Commander, John Brian Bobis. CTP Company EXO, Mayumi Rose Soriano. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Paul Vasquez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jasmine Rose Gonzalez. Schoolhead, Lourdes Bigkas, PhD. MAPE Facilitator, Alan Roses Spalian. Majorist Coordinator, Francis John Alcasi. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mark Albert Alcasi. Bernard Villiel. Rogine Mansalino. Rich John Incisa. And Ana Marie Martinez. Entry number 40, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay.
We have entry number 40, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, MAPE unit from Pulangi, Albay. sponsors, we have Pandawan Seafood Restaurant, Doña Osang's Catering Services, Tiger's Cafe, Dunkin' Donuts, Noise Cafe, Gordon Cafe, Carl's Catering Services, and Bite Swag. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Mabalos, entry number 40, Bulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Bulangi, Albay. Next entry, entry number 41, DBC and Major only. Major leader, Cheryl Nepomuceno. DBC leader, John Roland Abrantes. School head, Dr. Melinda Cardano. Majoring coordinator, J. Amelia. DDC DLC coordinator, Marine head, Ago. Entry number 41, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Canacman, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 41, Mangayawan National High School, sa Canacman, Camarines Sur. And this One Media TV 48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge, presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Construction. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG, Alagang BMEG, Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture, Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communications Incorporated.
Mabalos, entry number 41, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuente High School, Caroy Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Ronald Aldrin Samallo, Troop Commander. John Arsenio Rex, Troop S1. Charlene May Estimos, Troop S2. Gino Simon Bora, Troop S3. Mark Johnbert Tumagan, Troop S4. Major Leader, Eliza Jones Besada. DBC Leader, Raymond Nebiar. CTP Company Commander, Cedric Cortez. CTP Company EXO, Donna Razon. Gidon Biren, Luis David Bartolome. First Baton Leader Boys, Jacob Bintia. Second Baton Leader Girls, Christine Joy Manila. School Head, Sandy A. Saldivar. MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Mark Francis Bento. Assistant MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Rafael Mompon Banwa. Matrix Coordinator, Ms. Roma Perlado. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Ricky O. Maestrado. Assistant DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Adrian Barrios. Entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuerte High School, Caruluyan, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Don Mariano E. Villafuerte High School MAPE Unit from Pili, Camarines Sur.
Papalos, entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuerte High School, Caruluyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, MAPE Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander de Staff. Ivan Milante, Troop Commander. Micaela Parra, Troop S1. China Malate, Troop S2. Jessalyn Pa, Troop S3. Jessa Pante, Troop S4. Medic Leader, Rosabel Gajero. BBC Leader, Lawrence Benedict Condeno. MAPE Company Commander, Paul Basilia. MAPE Company XO. Nico Cory. First Platoon Leader Boys, Sam Morfe. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jean Nicole Diaz. Schoolhead, Andres Limudo Jr. MAPE Facilitator, Solomon Texon. Matrix Coordinator, Jem Elaine Ojeda. DBC DLC Coordinator, Yelin Presentacion. Assistant DBC DLC Coordinator, May Regalia. Entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School MAPE Unit, Buena Vista Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Performing at the center is entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, ala sa Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, MAPE Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 44, Northern Canacman High School, Condado Canacman, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Jason Bernardino, Troop Commander. John Ray Camalga, Troop S1. John Francis Nasimal, Troop S2. Vincent Saul Brazar, Troop S3. Andre Aguilar, Troop S4. Major Leader, Santina Belvia. DVC Leader, John Ray Maranzo. MAPE Company Commander, John Alexander Ventura. MAPE Company XO, Paul Jerome Bedriro. Idol Leader, Angelo Sinfuego. First Couple Leader, Boys, Jake Riggs Bedrero. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angelica Borja. School Head, Maylene De Jesus. MAPE Facilitator, Ronel Buit. MAPE Trainer, Emmanuel Magpantay. Metrics Coordinator, Yogi Balondo. DVC DLC Coordinator, Herbert Asido. Metrics Trainer, Mercy Esprida. DVC DLC Trainer, Raymond E. Borlagdatan and Herbert Asido. Entry number 44, Northern Canacman High School, Condado Canacman, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 44, Northern Canacman High School, MAPE Unit, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, nais na lang pong bation ang satuyang mga viewers sa official Facebook page ng One Media TV 48 Naga, Joshua Gualvez from California, Romeo Buado from Pasacao, Chin de la Cruz, Asin Arian Liberato. Salamat po sa pagpadagos na pagdalan, Punyan Naldao.
Mabalos, entry number 44, Northern Canacman High School, Condado Canacman, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Gatlan Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, John Benedict Gavino. Troop Commander, Alec Adona. Troop S1, Christian Dale Nobeda. Troop S2, Judel Riano. Troop S3, Jimwell Odian. Troop S4, Major Leader, Princess Diane Laurente. DVC Leader, Leonard Vincent Ricanya. MAPE Company Commander, Lance Manao. MAPE Company XO, Darwin Del Rosario. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jaime Ojan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Grace Nicole Husay. School Head, Belen Adriatico. Secondary Principal 3. MAPE Facilitator, Jules San Lorenzo. Matrix Coordinator, Myra Luzon and Trisari Bulaling. DVC DLC Coordinator, Marvin Ubanya. Entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Cagdan Pili, Camarines Sur.
Shout out ganyan. Shout out po sa ito mga pradalan. We have Gloria Ibarreta, Parmerola San Antonio Marivic, Joval Bandola Nahal San Isidro National High School of Limanan, Camille Cortesa Rivera, Rebecca Macaso watching from Cavite, and Chris Palma Lanusga watching from Macau. Maraming salamat po sa panonood ngayong araw. manatili lang po tayong tumutok kahit saan mang sulok kayo ng mundo. Mapapanood niyo po kami sa official Facebook page ng One Media TV 48 Naga at YouTube channel, and as well as on your digital TV channel 48.2. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you. Entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Caglan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, Uwi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Lady Kizia Borhan, Troop Commander. Zia Nicole Sabas, Troop S1. Sofia Nicole Labios, Troop S2. Sara Cordial, Troop S3. Sheila May De La Paz, Group S4, Navy Leader Eunice Arroyo, DBC Leader John Ram Largosa, Mape Company Commander Jerome Malaya, Mape Company XO Sebastian De Magdao, First Platoon Leader Boys Simone Osemole Canino, Second Platoon Leader Girls Christine Joyce Cabrera. School Head is a George Importante. Mapi Facilitator is a Toro Luz II, Favorite Coordinator. Mrs. Melody Saulon, DDC DLC Coordinator, is a Leo Briseño. Mr. Christian Bagasin DLC Trainer, is a James Villarasa Favorite Trainer. Entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Uwi, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, Hale, Sabuhi, Camarines Sur.
Shoutout lang po muna kita. Shoutout po kay Josh Adan Gualvez, Chi Ramos Asinlay Liamera, ang lover girl ng Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, naisawan pong bation si Monique Ledesma Saboco, MJ Villegas, Gina Tubo, Joshua Borabien, Geneva Icana, Dexty Sardenas, Cado Gerald, Christian Barbante, and Grace Rombo. Salamat po sa panunood sa ating live stream dito lang sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Ayan, pasalamatan din natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the Nagayan Travel and Tours. Enjoy a hassle-free travel. Miss Peachy's Cuisine and Catering Services, located at LCC Compound, Felix Plaza, Naga City. And thank you so much po.
Mark John Nunez, Group S3. Jefferson Monedero, Group S4. Majority Leader, Juliana May Ochoa. DBC Leader, John Ray Casano, Company Commander. John Prince Parilla, Company XO. Erwin De La Torre. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mark Abita. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jalaine Ordes. Schoolhead, Mrs. Delia F. Saison. MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Sandy Cernal. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Carlos Egos. Majority Coordinator, Mr. John Carla or Carl Monidero. Entry number 48, Laganap High School, Laganap, Balatan, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge
Laganak High
Mr.
School,
Hermoso
hali sa Balatan, Camarines Sur.
School Head, Sacred Heart High School. Marvelous entry number 48, Laganap National High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 49, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Group Commander in Staff, John Mer Buakina. Group Commander, Loli Oliva, Group S1. Ronel Felices, Group S2, Giancarlo Galuput, Group S3, Jeffrey Bosal, Group S4, Majority Leader, Iris Nicole Monte, DBC Leader, Lihi Liquilla, CTP Company Commander, Krishnar J. San Andres, CTP Company XO, John Lloyd Macasinan, First Platoon Leader Boys, Alexander Sinti, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sheila Salvadora, Schoolhead, Edwin Moico, MAPI Facilitator, Santos S. Camposano, Stephen Abrera Jr., Rodel Molina, Majority Coordinator, Lynn Francia Trinidad, Christine May Mora, Colleen May Abaracoso, DBC DLC Coordinator, Ramesis Obena, Edmond Ray Navarro, and Marian Abinal. Entry number 49, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Santa Justina National High School, MAPE unit from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, nice na pong bation giraray. Ang sa tuwing mga viewers, we have Mabel Barakiel from Dalupaon. At siyempre po, igaman kita si Miss Katz Baduya, Lori Senosin, Michael Ducay, Angeline Borazon Agorito, Jenny B. Lumbre, and Melay Francisco. Maraming salamat po sa panunood sa aming live stream.
Mga Balos, entry number 49, Santa Agustina National High School, Santa Agustina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 50, Pulang Daga National High School, Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Francine Elcano, Troop Commander. Divine Grace Julio, Troop S1, Giancarlo Reynoso, Troop S2, Gillian Buen, Troop S3, Irene Layones, Troop S4, Major Leader, Kim Irene Dilatore, DBC Leader, Gerald Cuarto, Mape Company Commander, Dexter Nunez, Mape Company XO, Anjo Ortega, First Platoon Leader Boys, Kevin Ray Dilatore, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jonathan Nunez, Schoolhead, Marino Agnas Elemedes, Mape Facilitator, Duel Primo, Medris Coordinator, Karen Joy Olieras, DBC DLC Coordinator, Inyo Belano, Assistant Mape Facilitator, Jimmy Atoli, Assistant Band Coordinator, RG Bapoy, Assistant Medris Coordinator, Erma Toldanes, entry number 50, Pulang Daga National High School, Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Pulang Daga National High School, halo sa Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Mabalot, entry number 50, Pulang Daga National High School, Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 51, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Patricia Antago, Troop Commander. Jeremy Sarate, Troop S1, Sila Jean Oliveros, Troop S2, Lisa Johan, Troop S3, Sanjay Siguenza, Troop S4, Paulo Salamanque, Troop S5, Medic Leader, Francis Ann Mancera, DBC Leader, Alexis Magalona, Mapping Company Commander, Maureen Mascali, Mapping Company XO, John Anthony Braun, First Platoon Leader Boys, Raymar Calmada, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Alaisa K. Gabalpin, Schoolhead, Neil Fausto Culyar, Mapping Facilitator, Luigi Espiritu, Major Coordinator, Jean Roxanne Barate, Major Trainer, Mark Verhel Briones, DBC DLC Coordinator, Luigi Espiritu, DBC DBC DLC trader Jonathan Tasara. Entry number 51, Buhay St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhay, Camarines Sur.
Buhi, St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, MAPE Unit Buhi, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, nais na lang pong pasalamatan ang satuyang mga sponsors. We have Pandawan Seafoods Restaurant, Doña Osang's Catering Services, Tiger's Cafe, Dunkin' Donuts, Noise Cafe, Garden Cafe, Carl's Catering Services, Bites, Swags, and Ezekiel Cakes and Pastries Shop. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Avalos, entry number 51, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 52, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander in Staff, Stephen Gale Bantaya, Troop Commander, Vincent J. Paliega, Troop S1, John Kevin Talier, Troop S2, Jeremy Bubis, Troop S3, Eric Kate Baliser, Troop S4, Medic Leader, Frances Angela Lagrimas, DBC Leader, Van Yuri Balderas, CTP Captain Commander, Kian James Tumbado, CTP Captain XO, Chris Lawrence Ong, First Platoon Leader Boys, Angelo Leverio, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Leonardo, School Head, Binamen DC Perico, Mapping Facilitator, Portia Lavilles, Major Coordinator, Lani Valderas, DBC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Overa. Entry number 52, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 52, Balaogan National High School, Hala sa Bula, Camarines Sur.
Again, maraming salamat po sa pagtutok sa ating live stream. Shoutout po ulit tayo. Shoutout natin si Mon Tolosa, also si Elmi Raj, ang lover girl ng Pasakaw, and as well as Melay Francisco from Cavite. And we have here Lizelle Concepcion, Eunice Tige, Joseph Libertes, Rachel Picasso, and Maria Rowena Zamudio. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok at manatili lang po tayo dahil marami na pong contingents ang ating papanood maya-maya lamang.
Thank you. Entry number 52, Banaoban National High School, Banaoban, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 53, Mambulok Nuevo National High School, Mambulok Nuevo, Lisbanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Ramzel Andre Villaseñor, Troop Commander. Januel Bermudo, Troop S1. Angel May Ano, Troop S2. Mel Royales, Troop S3. Janessa Villaseñor, Troop S4. Major Leader, Risa Nicole Urias. DBC Leader, Christine Usiga. CCP Company Commander, Gilbert Bilbao. CCP Company Exo, Michael Regao. Idol Rever, Sabi Belenzo. Second platoon, first platoon leader Board, James Marshall Arceno. Second platoon leader Bird, Cindy Eunice Sigua. Schoolhead, Simeon D. Brillante. Mapping Facilitator, Divina Apolinar. Egris Coordinator, J.B. Mona. DBC DLC Coordinator, Christy Menes. Entry number 53, Mambulok Nuevo National High School, Mambulok Nuevo, Lisbanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 53, Mambulok Nuevo National High School, Mambulok Nuevo, Lisbanan, Camarines Sur. Last entry number 54, Sacred Heart High School, Karagbangan, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Johan Valencia, Troop Commander. Josh Alday, Troop S1. Justin Estremera, Troop S2. Aljon Mirandilla, Troop S3. Ana Marie Pobiliano, Troop S4. Major Leader Nathaniel Maglaya. DBC Leader Jasmine De Jesus. Mape Company Commander Joas Quillope. Mape Company XO Yvonne Alegre. First Platoon Leader Boys Mark Jasmine Clemente. Second Platoon Leader Girls Marcela Huerte. Schoolhead Hermoso Pereja. Mape Facilitator Randolph Marfilla. Major Coordinator Casey Jeanette Viceni. TLC Coordinator Elena Morales and Queenie Flores. MAPI Coordinator Eleuterio Silvestre. Entry number 4, Sacred Heart High School, Karagbangan, Sipukot, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, last contingent para sa Category 2. Sacred Heart High School, hali sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang satuyang Category 3 and 4 sa 2nd Bicol Regional CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition.
sponsors, we have Pandawan Seafood Restaurant, Doña Osang Catering Services, Tiger's Cafe, Dunkin' Donuts, Noise Cafe, Gordon Cafe, Carl's Catering Services, Vibe Swag, Bean Cafe. Visit the all-new Bean Cafe at Kilometer 5, Bacol, Naga City, and Zikia Cakes and Pastries. Maraming salamat po sa pag-sponsor sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Mabalos, entry number 54. Our last entry for
Ating manonood ngayon, we have Carla Verdejo, Monteroso Kim, John Lee Francisco, Kathy Magtangob, Maribel Conibe, Junjun Amosco, Chi Ramos, Balangat Kathy, and Melay Francisco watching from Dasmariñas, Cavite.
Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Arnold Ramirez, Troop Commander, Jerome Perena, Troop S1, Giselle Ann Renteria, Troop S2, James Prado, Troop S3, Angel Formalejo, Troop S4, Joey Nazareno, Troop S5, Jaira Ederon, Troop S6, Major Leader, Rayan Roldan, TBC Leader, Mary Joy Pilios, CTB Alpha Company Commander, Christian D. Formalejo, CTB Alpha Company EXO, Daniel Joseph Texon, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Lance Lawrence Padua, Second Platoon Leader Boys, Kenneth Mejorada, CTB Bravo Company Commander, Lee Poblete, CTB Bravo Company EXO, Patricia Pele, First Platoon Leader Girls, Marianne Remorques, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kia San Buenaventura, MAPE Company Commander, John Alfred Gayas, MAPE Company XO, Reinhard Lebran, First Platoon Leader, MAPE DRRM, Ezekiel Kurt Andre Alvea, Second Platoon Leader, Mark Jet Amaro, School Head Principal, Joel De La Vega, CTB MAPE Facilitator, Francis Sanda, Reynaldo Carino, Major Coordinator, Joel Villegas, P. Irene Saluta, DBCPLC Coordinator, Band Director, Rog Avila Jr., Samuel Itana, Ben Masarda. Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Of the CTP DRRM Company minus its boys and girls band and major. And we have entry number 1 from San Rafael National High School CTP unit from Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 2, Jose C. Prevosa Senior National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Blaisel Sinova, Troop Commander, Justin J. Lopez, Troop S1, Gerald De Mesa, Troop S2, Mark Joseph Sumaya, Troop S3, Joseph Serafica, Troop S4, Javan Clark Galliano, Troop S5, Major Leader, Mary Franz Sargento, BBC Leader, Joseph Zapanta, CTV Alpha Company Commander, Aaron Chavez, CTV Alpha Company XO, Jones Benedicto Bogo, CTV Bravo Company Commander, Arabella Roson, CTV Bravo Company XO, Glenn Kananaman, 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Langer Tultura, 2nd Platoon Leader Boys, Justin Adan, 1st Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Kasungkat, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Lunette Angelica Calatan, Mape Company Commander, Ken Aguilar, Mape Company XO, Jimmy Parde, 1st Platoon Leader, Jonas Baloloy, 2nd Platoon Leader, Mape TRRM, Charlie Lobis, School Head Principal, Lope Espiritu Jr., DTP Mape Facilitator, Ben Valentin Malañao, Major Coordinator, Danny Broquesa, EDC Coordinator, Band Director, Teresa May Wilson, Miriam Gorillo, DXC Assistant Coordinator, Eric Cedron, CTV Mape, Assistant Facilitator, John Rafael Ogilario, CTV Mape, Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 2, Jose C. Prevosa Senior, National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 2 sa category 3 and 4, Jose C. Prevosa Senior National High School, hale sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Jose C. Prevosa Senior, National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungkong, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Aldwin Choque, Troop Commander, Gerald Israel, Troop S1, Rhea Moran, Troop S2, Jomar J. Palmes, Troop S3, Paulina Marie Advincula, Troop S4, Griselda Pinto, Troop S5, John Yuan Frank Delvino, Troop S6, Major Leader, Rian Hope de la Concepcion, TBC Leader, Dan Maverick Enciso, CTV Alpha Company Commander, Christian Edeza, CTV Alpha Company XO, Paul Robin Enciso, 1st Platoon Leader, CTV DRM Boys, Neil Lawrence Rakadak, 2nd Platoon Leader Boys, Vicente Camilo, CTV Bravo Company Commander, Daniela Abril Arrevalo, CTV Bravo Company XO, Nemesia Cherise Apeliedo, 1st Platoon Leader Girls, Kyla Nicole Artiaga, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Ashley Jane Atole, Mape Company Commander, Daryl Berse, Mape Company XO, Gabriel Troy Paat, 1st Platoon Leader Vince Martin De Quiros, 2nd Platoon Leader Charisse Palomar, School Head Principal Ronald Enciso, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Patrick Paul Brado. Major Coordinator, Sheena Bellieta. DBCDLC Coordinator, Band Director, Jan Leroy Garcera. Generoso Conmigo, CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Earl Pacamara. DBCDLC Assistant Coordinator. Entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tabongdong, Goa, Camarines Sur.
From Goa Science High School, CTP unit from Goa, Camarines Sur. And syempre po, nais na lang pong pasalamatan ang satuyang mga sponsors. We have Pandawan Seafoods Restaurant, Doña Osang's Catering Services, Tigers Cafe, Dunkin Donuts, Noise Cafe, Garden Cafe, Carl's Catering Services, Bite Swap, the Honorable Lito del Rosario of Naga City, Bean Cafe, and Ezekiel Cakes and Pastries. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-sponsors sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Category, the category 3 and 4. Shoutout muna po tayo sa ating mga manonood sa live stream. We have Kaloy Dagpin, Vener Brescio, Angel Rios, Ronaldin Balkin, Noy Soke, Alejandro Ron, Gigi Pasar Gabarda, Les Prado de la Cruz, Loretta Azana, and Eleanor Kindness. Sabi niya po, thank you to One Media TV 48 Naga for this live coverage. Garuman lang kita yaon dyan sa Naga nagdadalan, pero daig kita nauuranan. Yan, mahanap po nito kami anytime, anywhere you are, sa sulok ka man po ning mundo, madadala po kami sa muyang Facebook page, One Media TV 48 Naga.
Malawag National High School.
Aming live stream.